Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3. Audio seems good. Mic's picking up. Music going. Music in the background now. Pull YouTube back up to the front. Alright, there we go. Alright. Actually. Yeah, I like the way that turned out. Yeah, that's gonna work good. Alright, so last night we did a solo stream because my partner in crime had stuff going on.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? Mandrake. It looks like... I think that's what it said. What was that? Yes, pie time. Welcome, buddy. Thank you for the pie. Trying to see why it's not popping up in my stream chat. It popped up on the stream, but I guess it's not popping up in the chat yet. But thank you. Thank you so much, Mandrake. And hey, SBC, who welcome. Right now, I'm not sure exactly. I'm just admiring the exhaust that I made last night. I built this last night in game when normally GT and I'd be streaming, but he had family stuff that he needed to attend to and be there for, so he was not able to stream with me. And in turn, it allowed me a chance to finish the back end of the Falcon. So now I've got the exhaust side with the flaps and the thruster fully set up, fully glitchable. So all of this has glitch points now. And I love how that looks from way back here. It's gonna look good on the back end of that Falcon. Hey, Banana Tom, welcome, buddy, welcome. How is it going? Thank you, Mandrake. Yeah, I was definitely extremely happy with this last night. I worked my butt off to get those points in place, and yeah, no, it's so beautiful now. Okay, stream rolling already. And thank you guys for the 3 likes. I gotta work on that freaking picture for you, Banana Tom. Very nice, Mandrake. The day off is not a bad thing. Even if it's used for doing chore work around the house, or just playing Cupid and playing video games so you can keep your sanity. It's not always a bad thing. I'm really not ready to build anything yet just because of how pretty that is. Is that bad? God, that just turned out way better than I was freaking thinking it would. Especially right where it matches up. Yeah, definitely digging how it comes out of the back panels. Oh, dude, I'm extremely over the moon about this. Because this just freaking completes the back end of it. Solidly completes that back end. I already got one of the hardest parts done, was the cockpit. I've got every bit of the floor plan done, except for right in the dead center of the ship. Yeah, I'm doing porn pans with this. Definitely freaking No Man's Sky porn pans with this right now. I mean, honestly. Like, from this angle. Does that not look clean? And then attached to everything else that you guys have already seen me do with this. Yeah. That just beautiful blue glow that it has all the way around. Music is perfect. I don't want to have to remove it to build. See, this is why I don't freaking have half this thing built right now. It's because if I had over half this thing built, I wouldn't want to take and delete the stuff. Then I can put the rest of the stuff in here. Alright, let's bring up our post-it note real quick. Alright. So the exhaust in the back end is officially done. Minus the exhaust ports that are going to be on the top. Just still have to figure out what devices or things I'm going to use. I really need them to give us those new Quicksilver items. That's what would be perfect for this. To take and have the that new bubble vat thing. That's what I really wanted to have, because I was planning on taking and using it. I almost wouldn't have even been opposed to using 2 of those. Or in that signal thing. That little beacon. If I could have taken and had the bubble vats in the bottom inside the ship, and then had those possibly glitched from the top side in, they could have, if the bottoms are solid, they could have possibly given me the look that I was needing. Hey, DG, welcome, buddy, welcome. Alright, I need to catch up on some links real quick. We have SBC, Bad Banana Tom, DG in the house. There we go. No worries, man, Drake. Thank you again for the pie donation. Always appreciate the donuts. Oh, that's just beautiful from in here. And then up here where everything lines up. So sexy. So sexy. Look at those lines. Love it when that plan comes together. Alright, move my guy back over here. Get out of this freaking first person crap. So, I have an autosave, so I could just reload the autosave and get rid of all of this if I want. No worries, guys. Y'all do the same for us. It's how we help each other out. How we get those new subscribers, how we get those new people to find each other's channels. Actually. Oh, that worked out freaking better than I thought it would. Those panels come out right into those doors, so you can't even tell about their little lip that they have back there. Oh, that almost makes me want to give a small hallway to get into this. Just so you can walk behind the engines. Can we walk behind there? Oh yeah, you can. Let's go see my guy outside. Oh, what? Because I'm in first person, I can't see him? Alright. No, I wasn't in first person. No, I was in third. There. Now let's see if we can find the character in there. I still can't see my dude. They removed him. The guy's not there anymore. Alright. Enough playing around. Hey, Will Badger. What's going on, buddy? No worries, dude. You woke up right about the time I was heading to bed. I want to try to be as close to on time with my stream, and I'd been freaking closer if Streamlabs didn't start crashing my computer. No joke. I don't know what happened, but just a heads up for anyone that does stream. If you go to use Streamlabs tonight and move it from one screen to the other, and it completely crashes your monitors and makes it like refresh and Streamlabs closes, don't try to change anything or this, that. Just restart your computer. That's what I had to do to fix mine. He says, my apologies for not speaking yesterday. I was watching but unable to talk. Great solo stream last night. Thank you, bud. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, doing Thursday solo is really weird. I like doing it with GT. Yes, you guys heard me. I like doing it with him. Doing it all Thursday night. Giggity. But no, our streams, they're one of the main things that him and I truly look forward to every single week. Let's just be safe. Yes, Veritas, that's exactly what I did. I had to freaking power cycle the whole computer to get to work right. And actually, Veritas, you busy this morning? I knew Will was gonna get that one. So I made sure to repeat that crap. Alright. Well, before I start building, would you want to take and show off your featured base? Give him the option, the ability to actually join in Tell us about it. Tell us about the crescendo. Give him an advertisement. That way he's got a sweet little spot real quick. Well, I wasn't worried about how big it was. Oh, that's just so wrong. I wasn't worried about the size of your base. I was just interested in letting you have a chance to come join the chat, be able to tell everyone about it, actually tell them truly about the Crescendo Hub. Because I know you have your little video out on YouTube, but this way you could actually have a spotlight on a live stream as well. And you can actually send people to the beginning of the stream, so if they want to check it out, they can, as well as get to see a builder stream and everyone else. Exactly, DG. It's not about the size, it's about how you use it. So, if you would like to, I can send you a party invite, get your voice in here, and we can hop over and you can show us exactly everything about your base. Also, I'll need to know, is that normal or is that creative that stuff's in? God, Will is getting me today. I was waiting for that one. Hey, Scottish Rod, welcome, buddy, welcome. Just move this back over so I can see what's going on. Well, while we wait for an answer from Veritas. Drop his link real quick. I'll reload the manual save. Let him see what we did last night. Oh, it turned out beautiful, buddy. You'll be proud of this ass end on the Falcon. It's tight. So tight. It's been working out. I have to go to work in 10 minutes. I have to get the ones I can when I can. Will. Oh, you got some good ones there. Here you go, Scotch Rod. So that's what the ass end is going to look like when I finish completely building everything. Even went through, put flaps on the back end. That way you can control the thrusters, control the direction. And those are the full-size ones. I'm blended in through here. Actually, where are you? I just must not have the texture in right now. Okay. There you go, buddy. And even from the bottom, he's just as clean. That's what I thought too, Will. That's the only other option or other thing that I was looking at doing was trying to take and not even behind the doors, but at the same level where the doors should be at, take and have 2 blue walls or blue floor panels, the lighted floor ones, because of the look that they'll have. And I'm not even talking about necessarily having them actually on, just there, because they're blue base to them with the blue hue from that door shining on it will help light them up fully, and it'll give the effect that they are on. At least I think it will. You, Scotch Rod, bite me. And if you want me to lift it up or raise it, you'll have to ask Will. And I just got a flyby by Veritas. So that means we're going to send him a party invite real quick. Get him in on the chat. Hello, testing. Can you hear us?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Barely. Hang on one second. I think it's my headset.
That could be mine.
Well, I had to turn mine way down because of the music for the stream. So go ahead and give me a talk.
This is me talking. I'm saying words. What's up, dude?
Just want to make sure your mic's actually going over the music.
This is actually the first time I've been here and everything's like loaded in pretty immediately.
Maybe that means they're finally improving the gameplay on this.
I'm starting to see what's on your stream, so that's good.
You able to see this back end? God,
yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy with it. I'm so freaking happy with it, dude.
Are these pieces here on your stream too, or these old pieces? It's further back. I can't see.
Yes, those are there.
But... Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, it's exactly how it was on stream. It's
I actually had to put these.
Never happened.
I had to put these back in so that I could take and build all the points in, because all these yellow squares are actually new points that I had to add to my circle.
Oh, look at that sunrise.
Yeah. Between that and how peaceful this planet was, and the fact that it had robots, that's what sold me on being on this planet. We'll be able to see it in daylight. Yes.
I
that's
guess
what I wanted to see.
On the landing pad under your base. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, we heard you go down there. So, I kind of have a really mean idea to do at a base. Take and set up a base that's like built against the wall or something, so you only have one side that you can land on. And then under the ground, just set a bunch of landing pads, randomly spread out, so that it's like a minefield. So you almost have no choice but to land on one. We do not know what you're standing on there.
Oh, that's not there for you?
Nope.
Okay. So it's like 4 light boxes with a small floor piece.
Yeah, I removed that last night. So
still,
you're seeing extra.
This is the closest we've ever come to being what your build looks like on stream versus what I'm seeing, so that's dope. It's been so bad lately with like multiplayer render, so this is cool.
That's true, Will. I'll have to take a look at that. You're saying the slam pill lights on the sides of them, then glitch the other doors in. That could give you more blue around the door or around the area. Yeah, because those blue pill lights do give off a good blue hue, and I think they match the door if I choose the right color. Welcome inside. Welcome, Pez. You guys are just in time. Veritas joined us. We're taking a look at the ass end of the Falcon. Just admiring it, and the fact that for the first time in forever, whenever another buddy of mine joined me, they're able to see everything that I've got. So that's a good sign on the Falcon, because with how much is actually here, It's gonna make it a lot nicer.
So these are red for me, by the way. The ones that are yellow on your stream.
Yeah.
All right. Good old No Man's Sky multiplayer.
Oh, it's okay. It'll clean up once everything's done. Because the fact that you're able to actually see what I'm standing on, see it in full.
Yeah, that's a first for me, dude.
Yeah. That's the main thing. I can care less about the structural stuff, how that looks, whether it's showing up the right way or not for you, as long as the build. Yeah. Exactly. We have someone that just likes to defy gravity right here. He's using this Jedi mind tricks. We're gonna have to start calling him Ray.
Why Ray though, my dude? Why not like Luke Skywalker?
Because
why
he couldn't get himself up that high.
Oh man!
If you watched all the videos, Ray's the one that got herself that high.
They did Luke Skywalker so dirty in those movies, man.
Oh
I
yeah.
want to talk about it.
They made him into a little punk. He is such a little punk throughout all of them. But look at his father. His father was a little punk. Anakin was a little crybaby. I don't care what people say. I'm glad they did 1, 2, and 3. We need the story. We need to have that. But let's be honest. Anakin was a little punk. He was a little crybaby. His mom should have beat him a couple times. But because he had the Force on his side, he never got his butt whooped. So he was a little crybaby that got away with whatever he wanted. I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
I like the gold trim that's on these. What are these? Wood texturized cement pieces?
Yes. Well,
that's clean.
I textured the cement with the wood color because it gives the same color band on whatever color I choose. So that way I can come back and later on take and match this thing up with the couple off-colored panels here and there, and all it's going to do is change the color of it, not the band color too. So this way it just looks like it's distorted.
Well, it looks a little bit more ornamental too. Like I could see using this for other things too. Like this is pretty cool. I've actually never done the retexturing. I've done it with like the bite beat devices, right?
Yes.
Like making those out of wood, but I've never done the build. This is cool. I like the gold that it has.
Yeah, out of all of them, this one was the one that I found the cleanest. And like I said, it's the only one that had the same color band and band design on all colors I was going to be using. Between the white, light gray, and the dark gray. So
dude, we can't wait for you to finish this one, dude. Like, especially because we've seen it built in various stages where you've had it look a lot closer to done, and then had to go back and get it just the right way. Like it's like, oh man, we want to see it
had to have over half the front end, or no, had all the front end done, glitched, put in place, to then have to go through and one by one delete all the parts so I can move on to the next bit.
I know,
and then build the whole floor panel or the whole floor plan out, and then have to remove all of that again and move to the next spot. Yeah, it's trust me, it's been aggravating to me. That's why I've quit building it all. The only reason I do certain sections is because I have to make sure it all lines up. It all looks right. And the only way to do that is put it all together. But yeah.
It's gonna look great when it's done, man.
Seeing this stuff, seeing it this smooth already, oh, it's just gonna drive me nuts. Because it's gonna be in the back of my mind. I've got that to look at when it's all done. I want to see that. I don't want to delete this area.
I like the landing gear too. I've seen it on stream, but this is the first time I've been here and seen it.
Not just that, I've got the ramp at a perfect height so you can actually walk up it nice and smooth, straight onto the floor of the Falcon, and walk around inside the Falcon.
That's cool, man.
The only thing I'm not going to be able to really, at least I haven't figured out fully yet, is a way to make my turret in the middle, the actual tunnel, so you can truly climb in and out of it, walk up and down it. And I don't think I'm going to be able to, but that's okay. I can live with that With everything else that I'll have here, I can live with that.
I'd say as long as you can get in the cockpit and the little, the iconic area where they sit and play their little holographic chess, whatever that game is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as long as you have those main areas, like, yeah.
Yeah, and see, I've already got that area set up so that I can take and put a table, put the bench. It's even got plenty of spacing so you can walk around it like you're supposed to. I'm going to take and build one, but it's not going to be the way I want it. I'm actually later on, after I've completed this build, I've done it, I've recorded it, and I've shown everyone mine as far as what the Xbox console can do. I am going to turn around and ask Will to assist me with 1 or 2 things on this to fully complete it the way I want. So I am going to have him come in later on after I've done it as realistic as I can on console and change a few things, because I've got an idea to take and possibly make that holodeck and actually make it look pretty dang cool, but I need a PC player for it. I won't be able to do it on console. I will have to have someone on PC do it. So, but
I mean, it's amazing you've been able to accomplish what you have on console,
Oh god, dude, it's been a pain. That's why I thank Will so much.
I don't have the patience or fortitude to do something like this, especially with the whole building it and then unbuilding it. Like, that had to be hard. I couldn't do that.
Oh god, it's sickening.
Yeah.
It is sickening. That's why when
for me to watch, I was like, my stomach dropped. I was like, no.
That's why when I built this section last night, I made 2 saves before building it out. I made an automatic save that I can always go back to and use to remove all the parts except for the wires. And then I've got all the wires, or I've got this one on the manual save. So anytime I want to see this, I can just reload the manual save and look at it real quick. Then when I'm ready to finally build, I can reload that auto.
Will saying you better get it together because he might get that AT over here. AT-AT's coming. Have to fly out of here.
Work with the round table with squares and pieces. Squares. I'm not sure what you mean about squares, Will, but I've got some ideas. Be more than happy to talk about that later on with you. Yeah, that's gone too.
And this one?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure it'll catch up.
Hi.
I mean, the fact that I'm only a day behind is huge. Last time, dude, all I saw was nothing, basically. So, nothing.
Yeah, you had to take and warp and jump around and warp and jump around to even get to be able to see this. I'm so happy with how this is all turning out. Being on console, doing this on Xbox, I am very happy with how it's starting to pull together.
I mean, I've seen.
Okay. I'm not so worried about the grid pattern on the top, Will, because it's more of the pieces and the effect, the coloring, as far as how to make it look realistic. I've got a bunch of different things that I want to combine, but I can't combine it on console. That's what drives me nuts about building on console. That's why I will eventually be buying this for Steam. That way I can take and put some mods on and really have some fun. And I can show everyone what I've built, do it naturally in the game, and then turn around and come back with my other stream, or a little bit later with the PC, and demonstrate actually really detailing it, maxing it out.
Yeah, and I mean, just the ability to freely scale and rotate items is a huge... I mean, if you could rescale every item now as it was, you wouldn't really need to hop on PC.
No.
That's the main thing, is being able to scale and place parts in ways that we can't now. Which I'm hoping one day we get. Who knows? Who knows what they have planned for future stuff, but...
Yeah, because if I could resize stuff, I could make proper landing gear the way I wanted. Meaning I could have made them look like they actually folded up into that section and not had to use that door. Don't get me wrong, I love the way that turned out, but I could have made it look cleaner. I could have done a hair more to it.
Or even if the door was just, you were able to scale the door smaller somehow, you know? Like,
yep.
it's
I could have
it's
had it
look.
half the height,
is a,
and then had another one on the opposite side.
right. You know what though, dude? I've seen a lot of Millennium Falcon builds over the years, but like they're always super huge to get the right parts, like to get the right look.
Mm-hmm.
I saw one the other day that for the cockpit they used the biodome kind of like
in the cylinder rooms. Yeah, I saw those on Facebook.
I mean, it looked good, but the scale of it is just, this is closest to scale that I've seen anyone build a Millennium Falcon.
Oh, it's gonna be almost 100% to scale as best I can, because like I said, it's already got it's where you can walk up the ramp, walk all the way through the whole inside like you're supposed to, and go down the hallways.
Was unreal.
Yes.
Standing in the cockpit wasn't. You imagine? I can't wait to see if someone comes and visits in VR, because that would be cool.
I want to Mass 2, and I want GT 2, because GT has VR. So we definitely need to work on his PlayStation, and make it a little safer, a little more stable, so that he can come here. But I definitely want to get him to visit here. This way he can do it on like his stream. We could do it on one of our joint streams or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Just to see it toured. You know, I don't know if there's anybody who does it, but it'd be cool if someone started doing like full-on base tours in VR. You know, just that immersive walkthrough. Yes. That's something that I thought about getting into in the past, but on base PlayStation, you know, stuff was already starting to render for me. You know, I'm glad I'm here on Xbox. I don't know what this would look like for me on base PlayStation. It definitely wouldn't have loaded in so quick, that's for sure.
It's a viewing room for the cockpit. What's a viewing room for the cockpit? I'm lost. And thank you, Inside. I truly appreciate that. Getting the spacing for the doors was a pain, only because I was being extremely stupid. If I'd have just really remembered exactly how those floors were glitching, or the doors were glitching to the spots, to the wires, I would have actually understood the way that I needed to put everything right off the bat. Instead, I went like 3 different ways to get the right spot, and then had to finally turn around and actually move the right spot. Actually start putting them in. But once I figured out exactly what I was doing, it just was clockwork. Because it really wasn't that hard. I just had to take and move it in a quarter on one floor. I had to raise it up a half a floor, and then I had to take and actually build floors downward on each side. That way I could take and give myself the wall placement for the actual wire. Because I had to pull these wires sideways and out. That makes sense. So, your featured base, is that on normal, creative? Where are we on?
That's in creative. So, and I believe now you can do it from the Nexus. You can do it from anywhere, but I can take you there directly. I don't know if all the bases are still showing up. I think even when I go to it through like a regular teleporter, it's only showing a few bases in the system. And I'm not sure if that's because it's a featured, it's a system that's featured now, but there are a ton of bases there, so it's probably better that they all don't show in right now. Let me see, pipe to paver.
Okay, it's your Bite Beat head. It's called Pipe to Paver?
Mm-hmm. Bite Beat song, Pipe to Paver. It's on a life-incompatible planet.
So my group, I've got Will, you, and GT, but I'm only grouped with you.
Yeah, I see. What's weird is I see GT. I see Will too. but I'm only seeing the ones that they built on this planet, it looks like. But it is kind of weird. Other bases.
Kelvy is his base is a copy in a different system.
So the featured base will actually be, yeah. What's weird though is even if I travel there from here, like from this teleporter, it still takes me to that Nexus version of it. I don't know if I have to like put the portal codes in it and get directly to it that way, but there are a lot of other amazing bases and songs in there that I would like, to show up for other people.
Yeah.
And I think while it's featured, they, some of them appear to be showing, but I don't think a lot of them are showing.
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Anomaly to get there, which is fine.
Okay, the easiest way is I could probably teleport to it from here, and then instead of even having to get out of your ship, you could just do the warp thing. All right, cool. So I'll just head there now.
And Will says Tilby, his base is a copy in a different system, so the featured bases will actually be different than his.
Yeah, that makes sense. Where is it on the list here?
I thought he was talking about your base had been copied into a different system.
Well, it has.
Yeah.
I've seen a few people
an attempt of it. There's been attempts on it.
You know what's weird is now it's not showing for me in the base terminus. It's not showing for me here at all, suddenly, after closing it. So I guess I have to go through the Nexus too.
And I know the one you're talking about, Will, but the one that him and I saw was on Facebook. It's actually, it's where when we found out about his base being featured and the link and everything for No Man's Sky got updated, where they actually put the Prisms thing with his Bite Beat stuff and a bunch of the other bases and artwork and things. That's where we saw it. Someone was sharing a bunch of different bases. And the person was going through, they showed like 3 different versions of the Falcon. But one of them actually had a massive version built where they had taken and used the cylinder rooms, like 2 or 3 of them, and then used the glass biodome on it as well. And that's the cockpit area. I mean, this build was massive. From a distance, it looked good.
Look bad.
But when you get up close, it's massive.
They're good-looking bases, but the scale is just that's the only thing that's off, is that they're larger. You know what I mean? They're big. They're bigger.
He's bragging about his size again. You hear that, guys?
Can't get away with anything.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Headed there.
I'm already here.
Good. Should hopefully make it a little bit easier. Even though it's built on PlayStation, it's still your base, and hopefully.
Oh, I made this one on Xbox.
Oh, you made this one on Xbox? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
So you have 2 cassette base tapes, or you have 2 cassette ones, 2 boomboxes that you made.
I've made the boombox a couple times in different systems and stuff, kind of playing with the design a little bit, because when I started building bases for Bytebeat, you got to build much smaller bases, and I still wanted to stick. Like, I can't just have the boomboxes sitting all like raw dog on a planet.
Yes.
I got to stick them inside of something. So.
Raw dog on the planet.
Yeah, you can't have
Come on, Will.
The elements and stuff. But,
Come on, Will. You gotta get that quote.
No, you don't, Will. I'm sure Will's busy. Will's probably working. He doesn't need to get that quote in there.
It's okay. I got a couple of blue wrenches in there. Alright, here we are. And if you'll notice, he has working tape decks. Tapes are already spinning. And what we'll do is shut the music off. Alright. Go into my settings. I wish they just had like a mute feature for the music on this game. That way you didn't have to constantly go in and change the volume or this or that.
I'm still waiting to take off the vignettes for pictures, like the auto, like we wanted that off for a few updates now. You know, we don't need the extra dark corners in our pictures.
It's just kind of hard. I'm driving, so you're getting away with this one, at least from Will.
That's just Will looking out. Appreciate that, Will.
Alright, so, how about this? I'll move my character up here out of the way, go into camera mode, and we'll just let you walk around and tell us about your base.
Oh boy. Alright, well, so this is a boombox. An ancient device used for playing music, back when we had it on tapes. I mean, there's really not a whole ton, you know, there's no glitch building. It's not nothing here. I don't think I glitched anything in here. Yeah, no, none of this is glitched. I think to get the top handlebar in the middle, I just started building from the middle and from the adornment pieces out. These, you know, the antenna piece, those stick to anything naturally, the top of anything.
Yeah, as long as you are on the actual, the actual supply pipeline in the build menu.
Yeah, nothing here required glitch building. That's why I said this would be kind of short and quick, because there's not really a whole lot. I can't get inside, by the way. I don't know if you're able to get inside, but the door's blocked off for me. I don't even have access to my own build here.
I can see it. I can go in with the camera.
And the power switch isn't working for me, by the way. I flip it, nothing happens.
It turns it on and off for me.
Oh, that's weird. It's not doing anything for me.
There's his bite beats.
I learned this flat screen trick here where I got. Oh, you're inside now. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty simple on the inside. I just have a
flat
save,
screen trick.
Oh yeah, the green screen up here. That was something I learned from Action Pants Gaming. Basically, just rotating your screen and putting it, because you know they're always at like a slope. That was something I learned from Action Pants.
Alright, so tell us about the Crescendo Hub. You got a spotlight on No Man's Sky. You have a spotlight on the actual website with this base, this system.
Which is crazy. So basically, as soon as they came out with the ability to let us save our songs, Nano and Sam and I were talking, and you know, we're kind of playing with the idea of like, you know, what if we had a place, and you know, basically the idea was just a convenient place for everyone to come and drop a song, you know, download songs, and share music. So, you know, we've got people actually coming from every game save now, and what's crazy is most of us can see each other's bases on different game saves. So I've been able to pick up the ones made in normal, the ones made in survival, and everything.
Yeah, they did make that cross-platforming a lot nicer in that manner. It's still not perfect, but they have improved it a lot. I've been noticing a lot more cross-platform bases wherever I'm at.
That started around Expeditions for me, and I thought it was just an Expeditions thing. Because in Expeditions, I was seeing bases that were made in Creative by people who had traveled there in Creative. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool being able to have, you know, people come from all game saves, and I don't even know how many songs are here now. When we first started, I actually linked up with the Bite Beat guy, Tron Lennon, Nano and Sam, like people that submit music regularly to the station, and we just kind of formed a group and just started a group chat, and you know, we all started building here, and yeah, it's pretty wild. I think we did this maybe like a month ago, and it's taken off pretty quick.
Yeah, it has. I know that you were talking to me, and you said that you were working on a special project, looking for the right system to do it in.
Yeah.
And then you finally said, dude, I finally found it, doing some building, gonna be muted for a while, not gonna be able to talk because I gotta listen to this, and here we are today.
With Bytebeat, it's really hard to play with friends when you're doing Bytebeat because I can't hear you or the music, so it's like one or the other. But yeah, that was about a month ago. I want to say we started this, and it's just taken off. It started with I think like 6 to 8 songs in the system just by us.
Yeah.
And then once we open it up, there's people coming from all over the place, which is cool because I've been able to discover some great music to put on the station as well. But yeah, it's pretty cool to see. And now I'm noticing there's all these comms balls around here. I don't see any other bases though. I see my other base over there.
I don't see any comm balls right now.
Yeah, I see like 5. But I only see my other 2 bases and I think Singularity's bases.
And you do have a video about this hub up, right?
Yeah, I've got one on my channel, and Nano and Sam actually has a much better one on his channel about the system. But yeah. So if anybody makes Bytebeat music, which is it's a very small group of people who make Bytebeat music, but if anybody wants to come throw some music here, like that's what it's there for.
Here we go.
And there's a lot of great songs here.
It's the Crescendo Bytebeat music exchange system, correct?
Yep.
All right. So. There we go.
Thanks, Subcypher. Yeah, appreciate you sharing the link out to Travis.
Not a problem. You said Nano and Sam also had one?
Yeah, I can share that one, so you don't have to keep going and do your thing.
Okay. Well, I was doing it while I just had this up, and that way you keep talking and telling us.
Yeah. Let me stop then. So I wish some of the other songs were here, dude. Like, I wish it would have loaded in the other bases, because right over here, maybe like 500 U's that way, Nano and Sam has his giant record player base. And there's actually, in this system, there's actually a lot of giant music devices. Like Captain Steve built a giant Walkman. Boyd built a giant gramophone.
Mm-hmm.
Tron Lennon made like a giant, MIDI player. It's like a MIDI keyboard, so it looks like it's a keyboard that like the keys like light up when it plays.
And his is Crescendo Bytebeat Creator System trailer, correct? Or
yes, that's the right video.
Only 2 minutes and 19.
Yeah, he does a lot better with his editing, and I don't know, just the video in general. It's a really good video.
Oh, I just want to make sure I was grabbing the right link.
He was
we can share it as well.
He could render in everyone's bases a lot better, so he was able to kind of get little clips of everyone's bases that I couldn't get in.
He's gonna make the bull. Really... He's gonna bite the bullet and make a giant Zune.
I did it though. I did a video on it. It took hours to make, and I was like, never.
Oh, that's almost. You guys should almost make another system somewhere close, like that. I think that would be a cool idea for you guys with this system, with it already being here.
Yeah.
Turn it into the central hub and then branch out to other systems directly next to it. Like one hop.
Yeah.
Right over to the left, right, up, down, every which way. And in each way, just see what type bases you can build that are audio type devices, or even audio and video. Whether it's new, old, just any type generation of them.
Yeah.
And then go to town on your songs.
I think the guys did branch out, and everybody kind of selected their own system outside of this. I'm not sure. If everybody did, but I know I did, and Tron Lennon did. We all got our own little systems outside of this, but we didn't really think of it like starting it like a hub or anything like that. It was basically just I don't know, like not as much of a sieve or a hub, just more of like an exchange place, like a place not even to meet each other or hang out. Just here are a bunch of songs. Mm-hmm. If you like, Bite Beat music, you can put them on your playlist. Unfortunately, we only get 8 songs. So I can't even have all the songs made by the people that I know in the system. I'm hoping one day they give us, a bigger playlist. Because I'd love to have all the songs in the system, to be honest. I've discovered some pretty cool music. There's a new artist, Singularity, that makes some great music. He has like this UFO bass. He's a PC player, so he can do all that wizardry.
I like how you have
like a little teleporter.
I especially like that the hollow door lights up with this. Is that because
look at how perfectly that teleporter fits in this glass tube? Like I was like, wow, that looks like it was meant to fit in there.
Yeah, it does. That's like an exact line.
Yeah, I didn't want to have just a naked base tower. I'm weird like that. Like this is actually one of the first ones in a while where I haven't put my base computer inside of something.
Well, see, that's why, like, it was one of those, I was trying to figure out what I could do with my teleporter. I didn't like having it down under the ground because anytime someone came to that base and tried to use it, it at times would throw them off. It would throw them back up to the top, or they'd be dropping in space or under the ground and then pop back up on top and have to go back through. So I just wanted to move it up to the top and get it on ground, make it easier. But I can't just have it sitting out open. Especially now with the Falcon being right there. So, that's why I remembered we had those mud huts and asked Will to drop me a fairly big one between that set of trees there. That way I could hide my short-range teleporter, hide the long-range teleporter, and have everything all nice and neat. And it actually worked out well because he was able to fit it like right between all the bases. Like it was just supposed to be there.
Yeah, that looks clean.
Only mud hut on the planet.
It fits though. I mean, with Star Wars, it definitely looks like it belongs.
Yes, and that was what that's what I was hoping for. Because this way I could take and just leave that as an easy access point. People don't have to worry about getting trapped or having anything happen to them. Especially since it's on creative. But yeah, so this hollow door. I want to know how you got it to light up and shut off. Because I need that.
Yeah, it's all just wired to this pressure plate, and the power source is wired to the pressure plate. I think I buried it, and like right underneath it. So it's simple. It's just So
is the door like glitched onto the short range teleporter? Kind of funny.
No, I think what I did was I think I adjacency'd over from. No, you know what? I don't remember how I put that in there. Let's see if I can do it again. Actually, I have no idea how I did that. I did it on one other base a while back.
Because whenever I built the hollow doors by themselves, unless I have them powered, they don't, or unless I have my base with power on at all times, they won't light up unless I put something there. So, I'm trying to find a way to get those things to light up without having to have power on at all times. See what I mean? So...
Okay, power is off right now.
So if I can find a way to take and mix and match whatever I need to right where I need to, I can turn around and actually have power on and off. 'Cause I'm built on an EM spot. And if I need more power for the base, I can build more EM generators underneath the base or actually over the hot spot where they're producing more power and just run some lines through the terrain all the way to it. So I'm not worried about that. That's why I chose that spot, was because it had power. Because I want my EM gens to actually light up if I use them. But the doors, because they're not connected to anything that have power on, aren't lighting up unless I have my base power on. So, if I can take and find a way to power those up and down, that would be really awesome. Because then you could freaking power up and shut down the Falcon.
All right, well, for some reason, it's not letting me remove my previous teleporter. It's saying not removable. I can't delete anything. I deleted the door, so I know I have edit permissions.
You're too close.
Still not letting me do it.
Oh, it's gone now.
Oh, it's gone for you?
Yeah.
It's not gone for me. It's not gonna let me build another teleporter. I don't think I did any kind of glitching to stick the teleporter in there. I think it placed just perfectly. Oh, now I can place it, so it's definitely gone. I just lined it up. Stuck it in there. And then, of course I had it all different colors, but power stuff.
I'm wondering if it's because that connector is right up against the door. And if that's the case, I could take and put some blue pill lights right up against the door in that same spot and be able to power up and shut down the engines. Hey, Bob JW, welcome, buddy, welcome.
Let me get you to move to your right just a little bit.
Yep. Completely out of the way. Over here, Ali. Let's see. Samsung saying, okay, gotta shoot. Catch you guys later. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Truly appreciate Banana Tom. And I will be definitely trying to get that picture to you. I don't know if I have it done in time. So don't necessarily count on mine. But I'm still sending it to you. Because it's going to be hilarious. DG says, I'm off to bed. Have a great one, guys. Great base, Veritas.
Oh, thanks, man.
See, saying goodbye to everyone. Phantom saying hi bye to everyone. Alright.
I mean, I forgot to bury the pill light, so I'll just stick one out here. No mystery, you know how it's powered.
Well, as long as you haven't saved, you can take and just reload, and it'll put that one right back where it was.
Yeah.
My main.
Yeah, I don't want to save with this like this because I don't want to mess it up. I know we're at a featured thing. Cash Karun was warning me because Cash has had one. He's one of the guys who makes music regularly for the station, but he does a whole lot more with like the Catanian Empire and stuff. And
yeah,
he was telling me that when he had his featured, he went and messed with it and did a bunch of things, and it made everything work real funky after that.
Well, if you want to, we could go back to one of our other bases and do this, and we can just reload so that it doesn't save or do anything here.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's pretty much set up already. I think I got the wiring wrong, though. But, I don't know why it has two spots you wire off of.
Because one's power in, and then one goes to the device. So you have to put power coming to the switch, so that the power can feed through the switch when you step on it.
So it is happening, but it doesn't want to feed it to the actual teleporter.
It's probably because of it being a featured base and what they're saying. So, let me do this.
Oh, that's why. It's because I didn't... It's because I didn't have the pill light. The pill light doesn't light up on its own. I forgot that I actually, went through trouble of putting power sources at this base.
Okay.
Knowing that, I could just attach it to power source over here. Let's see where they're at. They're underground. There we go. Down one.
And yeah, having this landing pad buried into the ground a little more makes it a lot nicer, a lot smoother.
There it is.
Okay.
And I think you're right. I think the fact that it's touching the door.
Yeah, I think it's because
it was a clean look. Because you don't have to have it powered on the whole time.
No.
You just when you're using it.
No, but I like being able to take and shut those doors off and on like that. I like having that option.
The only thing that sucks is if you're looking at it still, when you walk into it, sometimes it still tells you there's no power while you're looking at it. You sometimes get that persistent, it's like a little message at the bottom under base terminus, and you can sometimes still see the lightning bolt symbol. It's not doing it right now.
Yeah. But since I'm only going to be using hollow doors and like pill lights or possibly light floors.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Because
ooh, are you talking about for the Falcon, dude?
Yeah, I'm talking about being able to power up and shut down the engine.
Oh man,
how cool would that be? Be able to walk into the cockpit, flip the switch, go, okay, I see some stuff came on, and then walk outside, and now when you go into camera mode at nighttime, everything looks completely different because you have accent lights, and you have the engine powered up, and different things actually responding.
Yeah.
That's the type of effect I really want to give it. Just because I think it'd be cool.
Man.
So if I can if I can work this out now, knowing that I can take and power up and shut down the door like that, I just gotta figure out how to implement it. Well, I've already got the doors in spot. I just need one more spot, one more thing in there.
Yeah, you're going from having like a static base to having something that's actually like interactive.
Yes.
That'd
so
be
now
cool,
it'd be freaking interactive when you walk in, and yep. Just like a basic wall switch.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Delete all this garbage. Oh, it'll delete when I don't save it.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and quit the title screen.
Yeah, same. I don't want to mess something up by accident.
Yep.
I'm gonna get going here pretty soon anyway. I gotta feed the dog and walk the kid, or vice versa, however that works. I gotta do something.
No worries, buddy.
Take care of these people here. But yeah, dude, appreciate you letting me come in and show it off.
Definitely. It was featured. It was shown off on No Man's Sky's website. We got to make sure to take and get the main creator, one of the main creators in here.
Yeah,
to take and actually tell and show everything about it.
That was the most unexpected. Like, first off, Hello Games has never really acknowledged some of the bite beat stuff. I know there was one time during a development update where Action Pants actually got like a mention for one that he did when it first came out. It was that cool, that really cool like light cube that he made.
Yeah.
And they mentioned that, but since then they haven't really done any like mentions of bite beat. And there's some amazing artists out there. Like Nano and Sam is one of them, man. He makes a lot of covers of like the Sonic the Hedgehog theme, the Mario theme. A lot of people know him for that, his covers, but he makes some good original stuff too. So I'm glad that they're showing bite beat a little love, and I'm hoping maybe it becomes something that's more regular, because they always show the pictures off and the bases off, which it's all amazing. But it'd be cool if they did that more often for the people who make music.
I agree. Especially if they keep improving and giving you guys a lot more to work with as far as sounds and all those things go. Yeah.
Yeah. And I haven't even messed with that, but that's like adding a little atmosphere to your bass, just a droning sound, or like that's something I haven't even messed with, but that's something that would be cool to do too, is do a bass that's like creepy and then add like a little, some soundscapes to it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a lot you could do with it. I don't mess with the light switches, but I've seen people do animations with the light switches, man, like full-on animation. So it's definitely a cool feature.
And do some trial and error.
But anyway, dude, I'm gonna drop out of the party chat, and
no worries, buddy.
I'll come back to watching your stream in just a few here. I'm gonna go walk the dog.
Definitely.
But yeah, dude, appreciate you.
Definitely appreciate you showing us everything, telling us all about it,
problem,
and congratulations on that. Because like I said, that's freaking awesome, dude.
Finish your Falcon. So
I'm trying to,
dude. Like seriously.
I'm trying to so bad.
Everyone will share that everywhere, because that's the kind of bass that's deserving of a feature too, dude. The amount of detail, like that's what gets me about the Falcon, is like when you had it and it was made about like, what was it? I would say it was about like 60-70% done, right? Like it was.
I had 50% built. I've never had more than 50%.
I'm
because of everything
excited
that's
to
there.
see that. I'm excited because it showed what it could look like. Like, I'm excited for that.
Well, no, the most I ever had was maybe 60%. But
Yeah.
since I've been adding and adding and adding to it, I've never gotten near 50% again. After that one time where I had both mandibles, the cockpit, the actual upper and lower deck fully built out, just to see. That's the
It's gonna be
most
epic,
I've
dude.
ever had built on it at once.
It's gonna be epic.
Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to seeing it finished. Just so I can
dude.
stop having to freaking figure out these dimensions and angles and yeah, that stuff is getting a headache.
Yeah, I'm getting a headache watching. It's like I mean, it looks like it's like a ton of work and then it's gone. Right?
Oh god,
like,
it's so much freaking work.
Yeah.
So much freaking work. It's
So
stupid how much
basically
work.
what you're doing is you're building it and then you have it to where the wires are where they need to be. Everything's where it needs to be so you can get it rebuilt the right way. Like,
Yes.
That's why you're building it up. So you can, see how it looks and then figure, okay, where else do I need to put stuff?
Where do I need to adjust? What needs to be altered? Yeah. So the
I'm
Falcon itself.
Everyone would have gotten Falcon version 1 from me, and that would have been it. And I don't even know if I would have went that far because it looked like a lot of setup.
This is gonna be like version freaking 4.579 by the time I'm done. Some crap like that. I mean, I keep altering and altering and altering every little nook and cranny. But I knew I was gonna do this because it's the Falcon. It's the Millennium Falcon. We all know and love it.
You'll know when it's done.
It's one of those, just like your base. When you look at it, you know flat out, dude, that's a freaking boombox.
Yeah.
I want that effect. I want someone to walk up to this or see the picture wherever and go, "Oh, holy shit! Is that No Man's Sky?"
Happen.
And question if it's a game.
Look like you put like a model in there, like you put like a like the people on PC can do, where they put any ship, they fly around in the TARDIS and the Millennium Falcon. I've seen somebody flying around in the RV from Spaceballs, man.
I won't lie. I've thought about trying to make it.
Can we get that going?
Just because.
Anyway, dude, it's been cool hanging. I'm gonna hop off here, and I'll be back in chat in a little bit.
No worries, buddy. Thank you for showing off your base and showing off, telling us everything about that. And congratulations again, buddy. That's awesome.
Right on, dude. I'll catch up with you soon.
All right, later, bub.
Later.
All right. That's our very one and only Veritas. Go ahead and get the music started back up for you guys. Alright, this. We're gonna go ahead and drop radio station one more time for anyone that hops in. And like it said, that was Veritas' featured base. He is also featured on No Man's Sky's website on the, what is it, their vlog or blog or whatever they call it. And Bob JW, the Falcon is coming along great. It's really looking the part. I'm just trying to figure out one more little effect on the back end now. Because Veritas showed me it was possible. And so this is why the Falcon isn't getting completed. I have all these different people showing videos of new tricks and things that can be done, and it allows me to alter it and turn it into 0.3 of whatever I was working on, or 0.4, or yeah. It's a slow build. Come on. This. way, no matter which way I may want to pull it, I have that option. Alright. So we're going to pull the wire this way. Come on. Settle on top, buddy. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to drop your link, Pez. I apologize about that, buddy. You can beat me later. Please. Beat me later. Giggity. That. That. So I need my Holodor. Consider a beating booked. Sweet. Means my weekend's planned. And now I'm even more excited about seeing the Falcon finish with its interactive engine elements. Going to be epic indeed. Yes, yeah. Thank you for showing me that that was possible. Alright, I got, shut that off. I'm gonna have to build an actual power source and crap. I really should just build a short-range teleporter between these two. You know what? This. I don't want to have to keep running. Here. Actually, no. Alright. This way, anytime I need to do anything with this base computer, I've just got a quick way. And no worries, Pez. No worries at all. Hey, Jet Crown, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thankfully, I don't care how nice this all looks. This. You. We are just in the process of trying to build a robot. Trying to build not quite a teleporter 2000, but somewhat a teleporter 2000. It's only gonna be like 300 units though. But it's the same concept that Beeves has taught us. Nope. Oh. Gonna have that lined up with this freaking connector. Nope. This is the hardest part. Lining this freaking thing back up. I need to build me a glitching controller like I want. That. Okay, maybe it. May have to go forward some. Nope. That works. So now we don't have to walk. So I can turn the base computer on and off whenever I need to without having to worry so much or work so much for it. I just had to work to get all that in. Alright. I will partake, Devante. You talked me into it. Even though not much talking was needed. Alright, now that we can shut the power on and off. We are going to need some power, so let's go ahead and do this. I don't know, it's one of those, I can just set these in, but I'm a glitch builder. I can't just set them in. Especially knowing what I know. This has been my favorite glitch technique that we have learned yet. Now, since I've got glitching points, no, you're gonna go on the wire. You stupid pieces. There's one. So now by doing that, I only have one solar panel and one battery showing, but 100 KP. I built 4 of those. It's because they're only at 25. We must be at that midday point. Well, I think it stays at midday in this area. At least for a good bit of time. So, that's no worries. No worries, Giovanni. Be careful out there. Make sure, being in that heat, get you some rest every now and then in the shade with some not cold water, but like room temperature water and some Gatorade. If you do have cold water, sip on it with some room temperature water, because if you have too much cold water after being extremely hot, you can possibly send your body into shock, and it's not good for you. We don't want anything to happen to your body. I'd tell this to Will too, but I'd just get back in the text. I know. Mainly because he does know. He works in the heat constantly, just like I do. Alright. So for those needing to take and run power at a base where they just have to have it in, don't want to take and have all of them showing, there's a quick, clean, and easy way to have those set up. And as long as you leave that wire there, you can add more. So it allows you to take and add a few more if you add a couple extra that to happen to drain the power. And then once you're done, you're ready to upload and be complete with the base. Just delete this wire. And they stay. Alright. Now that we have power. Power. We can come over here. Nope. Wrong menu completely. This one. We're gonna grab this. Here. That whole thing has power now. Now let's find a way to power you. We can color the connector. It's kind of nice to know. Make the connector match. Aha! Ho 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 ho! Yes. So I think Will somewhat gave me this idea. I know that Veritas's base really made me start looking at it and considering it, but as far as using the pill light, I do believe that was Will. So oh, nice. You're not even gonna be able to see that pill light back there either. I love it when the plan comes together. Yes. And that pill light doesn't distract from anything. It blends in, especially with where it's at. Oh. I didn't realize I had mod rights, or I forgot. LOL. No worries, Pez. Alright. So now the question is, can we do this off one wire, or do we have to have the two? Best part is... do that. That guy just seriously slurped in our ears and tried to call that music. What the hell? When we get lucky. Yes, we can. Freaking sweet. Alright, so... that is absolutely beautiful. Oh, welcome to the show, Streamlabs. Hour and 32 minutes into it, you decided to show up, huh? I don't even remember writing that. It's been so long since I've seen it. Alright. That right there makes me happy because now I can actually power up and shut down the Falcon. That's very cool. First mention of my answer, I was like, I got this. I got this. That was good, Paz. That was like perfect timing. It's just like freaking GT and I were trying to end the stream one time, and he had been waylaying me and this and that, and so I ran up to him and just started meleeing the crap out of his little gek. Took and shot him in the eye with the freaking blaze javelin. And right as he said something about me shooting him and saying, that's not cool, man, my guy did that motion. Threw his gun away. I mean, no joke. Right as he was saying it, he 2 seconds had that gun in his pocket. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? I didn't shoot you. What gun? I've got no gun on me. Look at my person. No weapon. I am armless. I love coincidences like that. When things like that happen, those are the best times or most hilarious points. Most enjoyable, funny moments. Sweet. And the nice part is, because I've got so many nooks and crannies and a completely open undercarriage, no joke, underneath the floor there's a good bit of space. I'll have plenty of room to take and run a few wires. And because I have a hotspot 300 units away, we don't have to worry about solar panels. Although I won't lie, when it came to the satellite for the top of this thing, I thought about using those and cheating. Just plop that on the top, be done. many different things here. God. Different landing gear attempts. Well, the one landing gear. I had the different turret ideas. I settled on this one. So, I know I need to take... I've got to raise the top and bottom floors, or find something big enough I don't have to. I'm not using something this freaking massive in there. Although that would open up. As soon as I put those other ones in there. I mean, I could technically have this one up in the right level. And then I just have to have the bottom one in, but that bottom one's gonna be that center line, so either way you're not gonna be able to walk through it if I use two of these. Yeah, that's what I was going for there. I've got to make the turrets on the top and the bottom, and every single picture I've seen of the Falcon, I know that there's like one or two out there where it's got just a single cannon, but every video that I've ever watched always had the 4 posts, the 4 barrel or 4 blaster for the gun turret. So I was trying to figure out what I could use, what I can mix, and the EM gens give me the best little 4 turret design. It's just so freaking massive. I know that's what she said. That's the only thing I don't like, is how long the damn thing is. It looks like it should be on a bigger ship than the Falcon. But the Falcon looks like it's just got some little puny ones. They do damage, but they don't look very big. I did find out something cool about the Millennium Falcon, though. The whole design, the whole reason they did what they did, they made it the way they made it was to take and actually make it a modular design. So all the components, the compartments, everything you see on the Millennium Falcon, they were specifically chosen for the Millennium Falcon. You could arrange the cockpit on whichever side you wanted. You could even have it right in the middle of the mandibles if you want. You could have without mandibles. You could have it as just a crew runner, as a saucer. There's like so many different versions of that Falcon because of it being a modular ship. It's actually really cool. Which is part of the reason why I do like the idea of having a rough blueprint I can have my buddy just throw down. Thank you, Will. He said he'd make me a copy of my wires and save editor so I can take and store it on my computer for whenever I get Stream. Or, not Stream, Steam Lab. Whenever I get this game on Steam and learn how to do that stuff. Because then I'll be able to take and throw it down, and I can actually possibly have some fun and change up the way the Falcon actually looks. Alright, so we've got powered engines now. which is freaking awesome. I do want to see, well no, I know that's gonna work because it's exactly a full floor apart, the doors are. So if I use 2 of the blue ones, it'll work together. No, unfortunately with being on Xbox, being on a console, I can only shrink certain things. And all of the industrial equipment and the electric equipment are stuck. I can just rotate them. That's it. Even though it says to scale, hold LB and RB, when I hold them, it just says rotate Y-axis, unfortunately. That is not something I have the power to do. But this is also why I said, after I make my finished and completed version, I'm possibly going to have Will come back and help me alter 1 or 2 items on the Falcon. It all depends on how everything looks when I'm done. But regardless, I will make a video of it completed, my version first, before I take and have him alter it in any way. Well, I don't know how the video out. I'll at least have it recorded, have all the info recorded so I can take and make it. Alright. Where's that list? That's right. Center floor. I don't want to have to raise it. I don't want to have to lower it. So... put a wall next to it to follow exactly this thing was. Alright, so that's just placing it on there. Alright, now I've got an idea. This may make the center part a lot easier for me. Need a floor panel and build it out. Work. Flip this one. What we're going to try to do is merge 2 of those together. 2 of the appearance modulators. Because if I can merge 2 of those together just the right way, I may be able to take and save myself a lot of headache. Because rather than having to take and move 20 some odd freaking wires, well, it'd be 16, 8 for the top, 8 for the bottom, because I'm gonna have to take and raise everything up. What is it, 2 pavers worth? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go 2 pavers above the actual floor so I can have it raised up in the center, doing it the way that I was looking at. But if I can do it with these light box or appearance modulators by finding the right height to merge them. That could save me a headache. Major one. I can just do that. Sweet. Alright. Let's mix and match and hopefully have some fun. Hopefully solve a problem. Oh. Helmets. That blended really well though. For anyone that's just looking for a cool design for this. Alright. It says, gotta go. Have to get some breakfast. I'll try and be back in time to rejoin. No worries, dude. I definitely appreciate you stopping in, hanging out for a bit. I've actually got an idea for some type of stream later on. I need to talk to a few people about it. Because yeah. I will need a group of people to assist. But if it works out right, it'll be freaking hilarious. I will not buy a Series S. No offense to it. I like it, and I've been numerous times tempted to. But I want the Series X, and everything I do, I need the Series X. So what are you having for breakfast, Pez? And what did you have for breakfast, Bob JW? I'm going to be having to get lunch here in a little bit. Alright. So we need to move these more if I'm going to use it. Alright, because that puts it exactly flat, should be dead center. What other circular devices do we have? That won't work because that lip piece. Well, no, it won't work because the glowing more than anything. I mean, I could. That thing would be massive. And I would not want those things spawned in there. That's just too huge for what I need. Although these do make good options for another industrial build. Bob JW had pancakes, eggs, grits, and coffee. Nice. See, I would have wanted some bacon with those grits too. Or some salty ham. Yeah, some good fried salty ham. That would be nice. What else do we have? That's too small for what I need. Although, those may work for the exhaust. No, they won't. They're way too freaking massive for the whole build. Hey, Indra, welcome, welcome. How goes it? I am currently searching through parts, seeing what we have that I can use on the Falcon to make it look more legit. That would be massive compared to a single floor. And I also worry just shove my character out of the way. Okay. Yeah. I don't want those legs in my build. Because they're probably going to be like right at the worst spots. And I'm going to have to keep altering and changing it. And that just looks massive compared to what I need. That looks more the size, more the part. So if I use those, as soon as I go to put the bottom one in, it's going to start getting in the way of things. Well, actually, see, this is what we are dealing with. Little sliver. It's actually a really clean way to do it because it's freaking hiding all those arms and everything, and they're still gonna pull out and work whenever you stand in it. And actually, it may operate both of them. So, So just go ahead and put that wire in like I want. That looked weird. If anyone has any questions about what I'm doing, you can ask, but I can't guarantee I can answer. I mean, you know who's building over here. Alright, so that gives me the top. Oh, let's see. So to get those to work with the Falcon, that's how it'd have to be. If I do that, you definitely won't be able to walk in there. That'll be right about the right height at the top for the Falcon. What do you mean, try putting a door there? The problem is that it's too thin for your character to walk into. A Gek may be able to walk in there. See what I mean? I'm trying to keep the center open so you can still walk into it, if I can. I promise you I did not mean to sound snippy. Only aggravated because it's not working the way I wanted to. Welcome to No Man's Sky. Yeah. Man, if I separate them by freaking a floor. Good Bob J. Just want to make sure because, yeah, I know I've had people before tell me, dude, quit being an asshole. And it's not me being an asshole, me being aggravated at something else or whatever, and it comes out of my tone, not directed at the person I was talking to, unfortunately. So, know that if I ever come across it anyway, it's because of the game, not the chatters. Yeah, I know they have a wall, and they have a wall door, but the problem I'm having is this area right here is going to be too small to be able to walk through, and if there's anything there, it won't let you walk through it. So just, it might as well be a wall by itself. Unfortunately, it's going to be like this. So even if I come up to here where I can stand, if I try to walk forward, because of this disc right in front of me, I can't walk. And it doesn't matter whether I have a door there or not, it's not going to let me walk through a solid disc. It's a problem I'm having. And the major problem I have is I need a circle. I need a nice lifted circle at the top of the Falcon and the bottom. And if I can take and use this instead of having to take and lay... If I have to use the floors, I have to raise 8 wires. Meaning I have to take and put 8 glitch points in that are actually raised up from where they're at, as well as lowered from where they're at in the bottom. I have no problem doing this if that's what has to be done, but if there's a way to do it without that, because this is 2 spots, 2 things, and I've got it covered. I may have to sacrifice the center, because I can still give a little hallway that leads into it and shows, maybe let's see it from the outside and everything. It'll just be one of the things that, unfortunately, because of console and everything, it's stuck like this. Because I don't even think the aquariums are as big as this. But I thought about freaking buying the aquarium Gertrude dude. Actually, you know what? This is a save that I've been using. we'll do this guy. My legacy save. I haven't played it in a while anyways. So we'll load in here. We're going to go up to the anomaly. I'm going to make a manual save before doing it, because I don't want to mess up the build menu until I know where things are going to be, what it's going to be, stuff like that. So I'm going to have a manual and autosave. I'm going to go up to anomaly, use some of my Twitch items, Quicksilver, buy some stuff, see where it's actually located at in the menu, as well as whether it's sizable, things of that nature. Because if I can use Gertrude there, and I say Gertrude, it's that little bouncing blob. I had a friend that always called it Gertrude. So, that name stuck with me. But anyways, if I can use that little bouncing blob Gertrude, I'll do that. I can find a way to cover them up on the inside. I have no clue where we're going to load in at, guys. No telling what base you're going to see here. Oh, wow. So, alright. Hey, Will. Check this out, buddy. Alright, so for anyone that does not know Will Badger, this dude is, yeah. He uses, what is it, Save Editor and Blender to make freaking awesome designs like this. Yes, he did this on PC, Bob. But these are all in-game pieces. Some of them have been resized, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the cylinders and things have been resized, stuff of that nature. Yeah, like this. This is not normal size. Not complaining, just pointing out for you. Here. But like things like that, I would love to be able to do on console. We're gonna have to come in here and make an engine wheel. There's just so much room for activities down here. So we can use a teleporter. It'll be quicker. Top floor. Alright, so... That's gonna be the least catastrophic place for me to go. I think he named it. I'm not sure. Give me 1 second. I need to let my dog outside and use the restroom, and then we will move forward. I will actually check to see if the space has a name before I leave it. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, the audio cut out on you guys. Alright, so let's go to other bases. He named it Carrier. There you go. My base. So I'm trying to think of a base that we can go to that doesn't really have a lot added fully yet. But the weather's not going to be horrible to deal with. This one? Find out. We can go somewhere else if not. We just need to go somewhere that I can make a manual autosave to save my legacy. Make sure that I don't screw up my build menu. I've already messed it up once. Stupid candelabras. I like having them, they're just in the way. In the wrong spot, in the wrong menu. They should be with the trees, or the lights. Should have a quick silver menu for themselves. Alright. Hey, Mia, welcome. I think this was one that I had found. And it's because I had... Where is it? I think that's one way down there. Yeah. See, there's one down there. And then there's one right here. Anything I can eat? Fix my shields? What did that do for me? Aha! Shields are up. Sweet. Alright, so... No. Not. Then where was this other trade station? They change it? Whoa. You can't do that, dude. That's not legal. That was not a legal way to park that ship. Where's this other one? Why do I have it named dueling if there's not dueling ones? Kind of a stupid name. There better be another trade station around here. Okay, kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, over there. A save beacon for some reason. Ah, there it is. Okay. So we got one way over there. And then one... Ah. Over there somewhere. Right there. Aha. Okay. That would be why. So we got an autosave. And the one that you're thinking of, Veritas, that was 2 monstrosities. Not monstrosities, archives. We had found 2 identical archives close to each other. I've actually found like 3 or 4 sets of those. 2 with GT, 1 with you and GT. So 3 with GT, I would say then. And then like a couple by myself. Grab some links real quick for you guys. Anna, Mia wants to know how you're doing. You doing good? Well, Can you tell her you're doing okay? You know, she's gotta get up and stretch first. Can you tell her you're doing good? I promise. Okay. Just for you, Mia. Alright, so we have a manual and an automatic save. Now, let's go get some free shit. I did this on my creative once, and I lost a bunch of freaking build time because I didn't realize it's gonna mess up my menu that bad and had to delete stuff. So, yeah, no, I had to reload a save that was like an hour, 2 hours back from what I'd been building, and everything I'd done prior to that was gone. Yeah, it was a catastrophe. So this is where those bubble bats come from. Or they're bubble pipes. Maybe that's what they're working on, giving us anomaly parts. I could live with some of that. Have some of these pieces to build with. Could be fun. Alright, let's cook this too. Here. Flag, beachhead expedition banner, Normandy, Ranger, Vector, Paragon, Pioneer, beachhead. Why you have to be a jerk like that and stand right in front of someone? That's gonna drive me nuts. Sorry, guys. Alright. Nope. Something. Which? Oh, that's too funny. I guess I did that in this one. It's already messed up. Okay. I mean, technically, I guess I could take these figurines because they don't mess with anything. They don't take up inventory room in your build menu. Why can't I click that? Alright. Well, I didn't have to mess this menu up too bad. That's cool. Where'd park? Parked over here. Alright, the question is... where... do my trucks. Let's go back to where we were. What is that blue icon? There's the space station. See my base computer. Now, what is that icon? I'm working at a trade station? Is that what it is? That guy just tried to hit me. Did you see that? Oh. Okay, we need to possibly talk about that. Build menu. First, where do these things go? Right here. This is why I didn't want them. I mean, I could possibly use them for the exhaust, but so that's gonna be the same size as the appearance modulator. And see, all of these little things right in the way of this and this. Why? I don't know. These things don't make any sense to be in this menu. Why couldn't they be in here? You know, with this stuff. I don't mind these their locations. So that's good to know. I can get those and not screw up my menu completely. What else? I want these back on my freaking... I want these on creative. No, I don't need to. Since we know that those aren't going to work, we're just going to quit. I don't need to save anything. Already done saves, so my normal's fine. Alright. Also Veritas. I found out I don't have to add any more glitch points to give my engines power. It will be an interactive Falcon. So do I, Nia. So do I. Could really use a good strong cup of coffee. These monsters are good, but they're just not cutting it this morning. Should woke up a hair earlier so I could have ran and got a cup. Even when I'm freaking broke and in a pinch, that is one thing I will spend some money on. There's one place in town that I'll go and get some coffee from, but that's because they just sell... Oh, it's to die for. It does the job so well. Alright. You notice right here, Veritas. Doors off. Doors on. There's worse things out there than monsters, Mia. I know you've talked GT out of them, but... And so, am I gonna freaking just settle on this? Is that what it looks like? I hate that. I hate settling. I mean, that puts that freaking exact height. Top and bottom. See, I've read all the different things and seen different things about monsters being terrible as well. But every time I see that stuff, it's usually because the person drinks way too many. Like, I'm talking, they're drinking 5, 6 a day type crap. The most I've ever drank in one day has been 4. And I was going for 24 plus hours. But I drank twice. No. I drink like 4 times as much water too. That's the thing about me. I drink more water than I do anything else. That's why I don't mind me having a monster or allow myself to have a monster. Because I'll go through 7 bottled waters a day, minimum. My recycle bin gets filled up with more plastic water bottles than it does monster cans. That's pretty damn sure. Alright, so let's... hate settling, but alright, let me take a look at the pictures because I may not even be able to use this. So these pictures I'm looking at, has the same piece in the back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take and use the 4 panels. Welcome, Butterfly. How's it going? I'm not looking for a ship. I've currently got a ship. I appreciate it. We are currently trying to build a ship, if that's what you maybe mean. Yes, exactly, Mia. Balance. Like, how many was he drinking a day? How often was he drinking them? Was he drinking water at all? Because I purposely go with the ones that are low in sugar and calories and everything. Yeah, because the pictures I'm looking at showed that circular piece being bigger. I think I need to go to the actual Falcon and check. Or how this is gonna look. Just a test site anyways. There. So if you guys hear a bunch of plastic rustling around, that would be my little girl finding another plastic bottle she hasn't completely destroyed. Eat about 2 to 3 a week, that's it. What else was he doing though? I know someone that's had him freaking... Dude, I know someone that drinks 4 a day, every single day. That guy, yeah, no. He's gonna have issues. I know that. What are you doing here? So let's do this. That was weird. True, Mia. Very true. Butterfly says, I'm just a little confused. I've completed all achievements. Okay. What are you confused about? And congratulations. I think it was Tyler Perry is who I was thinking of last night. His Old Spice commercial where he's hooked up to all those drums and things. That commercial was hilarious. Did you get the achievement to live forever? I'm not sure what achievement that is or where it'd be located at. Be able to tell you the answer for that, honestly. I mean, I like how perfectly round it is, but seeing it in place, it feels like it's going to be too small. because that circular piece lines right up with it. And even though having these floors like this doesn't make a perfect circle, it will give the effect I'm looking for. Alright, so I think that's what I'm going to have to do, is just drop those down, unfortunately, and raise these up. How come you keep deleting your messages, Butterfly? And don't worry, I'm not famous, but I won't forget you. No worries, Veritas. Alright, so yeah. As smooth as that is, it's just not what I need. Alright. That solves that. Makes it easy. Not sure where this is going to put me at. You heading to sleep, Butterfly? If so, good night. Alright. Back in. Okay, we're over here. From. Huh. Yeah, I screwed up my manual and autosave and all that crap. Okay. Just means I have to slowly save and delete pieces. Whenever I go to take and actually work a little more on that back end area. I still need to figure out the exhaust vents at the top. That's where those freaking appearance modulators may work. I'll have to see about that. Ew. I don't know why you were here to begin with. Oh. Alright. And actually, that's funny. I was just there and it's not showing up. Alright. We can check that in a bit. So these floors are going to have to be lowered. Those are going to have to be raised up. So I don't have to remove this just yet. I know I need to drop the boxes for the landing gear. I will look into that, Butterfly. I'm not sure how to add subtitles to my stream, but I will see if there's something that can be added or something that can be done about that. Can't promise anything just yet because I'm still new to this whole streaming and everything game. Even though I've been streaming for a little bit over a year, yeah, there's just so much to it that I do not know yet. I am trying, but alright. Still gotta be an easy way. This is too small. But no, Butterfly, I am playing on Xbox. This is all being built on console. That's why I'm having to do this the hard way. Unfortunately, I don't have the mods or anything that PC has. So for me to get looks or appearances like this, I have to take and wire glitch, blender glitch if you will, into place. Different pieces, different parts. I have to find ways to texture them, make them look like a part that they aren't. Which is what I'm trying to figure out here. My question is, I mean, it has to be built on wire. That's a lie. Yeah, see, it's gonna pop that in as soon as I do. Well, that looks like a perfect spot for one. Oh, what the? Can I get into that? You were seriously kidding me. Aha. That's ugly. Oh well. The planet there didn't work. Didn't reach it. But I can do this. Where was that spot at? Oh, come on. I am currently playing in creative. Won't you let me use Trinity? There we go. Get back into my safe little hole before I start doing this. Ah. Now. Oh, it's built on the wrong computer. Go. Okay, well. Now we gotta see if I can. Yep, you can. So. Yeah. Not much, Night Tracer. Welcome, welcome. Well, somewhat, and then I just started messing around. This is probably a better view. Did it tell us our depth? Nope. Well, we're just falling right now to the void. I think we can get back to the planet. I was just trying to get rid of my exocraft that was in the wrong spot because I gotta remove the bay and put a new one in. And instead, I rolled it off and saw it just fall and was like, that's worth trying. So that's what we did. And now we're just like falling. Yes, I'm gonna have to talk to some of my fellow streamers, some programmers, and see if anyone knows how or what type extra bot I can run. Little background thing to actually maybe give subtitles to my stream. That would actually be a cool feature if I could. Although I'm not sure I want everything recorded that I've said or typed out. That'll just make quoting me so much easier. Alright, sorry guys. I am just letting us fall while I take and get some nip ready. Alright. So we're back. The Nolan is gone. Go back in here. We have to delete this. No, we just built it, right? There we go, 5-hour night. Come on. There it is. Gotta find the right corner. Get you the option. And that is how you get your island down here. And it was built on the right one, so now since it's the first one built, should keep it out of my base. I guess I gotta build the camera. Alright. So when I glitched it on, it gives that bit. All right. Let's just try out in the open. Do that. Alright, that gives the right height. See, there I have to use a nomad. I would rather have this hue glowing in there. So if I flip one upside down on the top, that can work. This planet I actually named Takodana. After I get done building my Falcon, getting everything set up, because... yeah, here we go. This right here is the realism I'm going for, as far as building wise. The type detail I'm trying to put into it. Actually, I'm doing one better than that. Picture. Looking for another picture to show you. There we go. That's what the front half looks like when it's completely built and put together. That's the amount of detail I am taking and putting into this. I am making the Millennium Falcon, as the title of my stream says. So, I've got that front end. Let's see what else. More pictures, I believe. Did that for the cockpit. Where's that? I got other pictures. I guess I don't have any pictures of the floor plan. Unless I'm on my Xbox and I haven't downloaded them yet. Oh, regardless. We then have this for the back end now. Actually, that out of the site. So, those are the different things I've been doing. It's just my own little personal project that I decided to do. I've been talking about it, thinking about it, and finally decided, you know what? We're gonna make it happen. So that works for the bottom piece. All I have to do is put it on the levels that they're going to be on, and that, yeah. That also covers the whole freaking center up. I really don't even need a floor panel there because it dwarfs the floor panel. Alright. So if that's the case, I'm definitely interested now. Back on scaffolding. I'm gonna use a common ground. Don't need this. So there. Here, delete this. And thank you. I appreciate that compliment. I have spent almost 3 to 4 months on it so far, streaming wise, at this one build site. Here. Try it left to right. Those that way. That way. Yeah, I need to drag it towards pipe. Alright, so like over here. This. Nope. Let's do this. That's where I had these top wires shorter. Guess not. Oh well. Yeah, this is definitely a long haul build. Yeah. Although you have to think about my industrial side too. I spent 3 months on it, but it came out clean. That semi, oh. I mean, I love my mobile crane. Don't get me wrong. Love how clean and everything worked on it. But that semi, that was an accomplishment. I was so proud to have that thing built and done. Alright, let's try this. Come on. Sorry, getting into a builder's hush. Because we're doing a trial fit again. I mean, technically, depending on some of the design of everything, I may get rid of some of these points. Now that's right. Okay. As long as it's blended against that. See how long it's been since I built this? Even I am doubting my glitch points. Be one with the Falcon. I straight up deleted that glitched piece. What, 3 times? Like I'm missing a couple right here. I'll have to freaking fix. What was missing? Looks like it. I just had to keep going. That's all it was. Alright, cool. Honestly, I'd have to have it up ages ago. Yeah, I've had to reload a couple different times on this build. Thankfully, I keep some of my saves close. I think I built that thing on the wrong base computer again. Because it says 0. Oh, that's Nomad, that's why. This thing. There we go. That matches now. Alright. It's like, what the heck is up with this? Oh. Play with all that once it's built. Ooh, son of a gun. I could almost live with that. I know it did that at the bottom. Just gonna shrink that freaking thing in there. Wonder. Ooh. Oh. It gets really tight, but you can still walk in it. Nice part is the bottom one. This thing even gonna be close to it. So I think we just figured out what we're doing. Now the question is freaking color. Just doesn't look right. Sure. This floor needs to be moved. Half a step. Top and bottom. Alright. Actually, best way for us to see. I can live with that. Because it gives it that, yeah, that nice smooth circle. That nice smooth line. Alright, so and the placement of it's okay. I believe. Yeah. Because the screens will be up out of the way. I can definitely live with that. Now I just gotta put the turret on there. Figure that out. I gotta build the bottom piece the same way that I did this one. Which is nice because it keeps me from... It adjusts me from 16 parts down to 1 part. By doing it this way. Now the question is... This is where it's fun, Mia. Alright, so this gives me the center of the floor. To save myself a little time. That's building it the wrong way. So see how much of a difference that makes. Alright, so 2 brings me exactly a full floor above. Alright, so that means whenever we go up 1 paver, it's a half a floor, 2 is a full floor. A full floor panel, I should say. Yeah, let's try this. Alright. One more. Alright. I'm not sure why I don't have one right here. I think it's because that wall, maybe? Well, the robots blend in really well with this background music. Alright. One more time. I guess it'd help if I was in the right menu. That bare edge where you're starting to see it, but it covered up that floor completely, and And actually, I don't hate that on the inside at all. And it's quite a bit more room in there, so now you don't feel like you're getting ready to have your head smashed in. Yeah. So that covers the center part for the bottom, or the top. Now we just have to make the bottom piece. We'll have top, bottom done. Then I just have to deal with the tunnel in here and the turrets. And we'll be really, really freaking close to having this done. A few more walls. Yeah. We are getting progress though. Alright, yeah, I can dig that. And thank you guys so much for the 15 likes. I truly, truly appreciate that. Alright. And with us using that, that's going to make it a hair easier to hide my EM generator. Yeah, that puts things back in proportion a little more. Oh, I wish I kept this. But either way. Alright, so we went down 2 pavers. Got an idea. Because I mean, I don't hate that. I'm wondering if we should get rid of that little glow there. Take a look. Alright, so if we're at night, I'll have that glow. In the daytime, it'll look like that. Is that worth adjusting it again? Just to get rid of that hair light right there. Or do we just leave it as like an accent light? It does kind of follow it around as you're moving. I think we'll leave it. Very, very carefully, guys. Yeah, so down there I've got all of them. I feel like I need to put the one back right there and at the top. It's no worries. Alright, so well, actually no, it doesn't matter, because as long as I don't remove my center floors, I can save sides of most of these. How do we do this? Okay. What about you? Will you let me do this? No? Fine. was hoping one of them would just let me put it straight through it so I could see, but it's alright. Okay. Alright, so do that. That. No. It rotated. There we go. I think that's too far down on the bottom one. Yep. Bottom one we're just gonna do at level. Think. We'll drop it down one. Alright, so that's a good rough estimated height of where it's going to be anyways. That. Oh, yeah. Painting my Falcon. There we go. This way. Alright, so that's all that's going to show there. I can live with that. Because the rest of those are going to be lined up the way I want them. Which means when you come down here and look, it'll be nice and clean. Alright, so we now have our two spots. Nice part is these panels, like I said, are in the storage area out of the way. Can't see them. That one's gonna be blended in with the top. Sweet. You. You and you. How long I need you or you? That's gone. That one. That one. Everything's on the correct computers. Freaking awesome. So we officially have the center taken care of, top and bottom. Let's see this little list. Alright, so no longer need to raise upper and lower center floors. I gotta finish. I got 4 more things, but we got a good bit done the past 2 days. Got all of the exhausts completed. Got the center done. Got everything lined up the way it needs to. It looks like it's supposed to. Figured out how to make the actual Falcon interactable now. So I'll be able to power up and power down the engines, which is gonna be, yeah, that's just gonna be cool. see. What else do we need to do? Where do we want to go with this? Do we want to work on this centered piping? The rear landing gear, the satellite. A lot of this stuff is just little decal stuff now. Alright, let's work on a chart. That would be the center point. There we go. Technically, if I'm going to do it that way, I'm just going to do this. No. No, I just need to do it in the center. Alright, so a lot of this stuff I end up trying to figure out, or not trying, I end up figuring out in my head because geometry's just been decent for me. So I can usually end up picturing a good bit of this stuff before I would actually build it. Because there's an issue that puts that way down there. That puts that way too high. But do this one. And that puts us in a decent location. For that one. I know that was lifted up a full floor. So this would be the center of the actual balcony. Do that. Over one. Well, now what we're going to do is this. Let's see what that's gonna do before I do anything else. That's with that there. I didn't hate that, but that I could possibly live with. I can bump it up one cube. Meaning once I glitch to it, I can move it down or up one cube at that angle if I like that angle is the question. That's what I'm looking for right now. Yes, you did, Night Tracer. That is the new centerpiece, and that's also what's going to be at the bottom to round everything together. If you go back about 20, maybe 30 minutes in the stream, you should be able to see everything blended together at the top. Just real quick for you, so you can see how smooth. That's how it's going to line up with the top. Certain angles are going to be up higher. They're going to kick into it. But yes. We have this. Well, she told them. Alright. Is that angle gonna work though? What if I do this? That's more of one, but and that's just flat. Down. First. Alright. Put 3 apart, 1 down. Gives me the angle. 3 apart, 1 down. The more I bring out, the more I have to cover up. At least at the back side. Like, make it blend in. Nice part is, everything on this side of the EM completely hidden. So we are good on the inside. Just closing up this back end. I am curious, what glass tubes do I have? Sideways, 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 up and down. What about decorations? What type of crap do we have back here? Definitely will. Hey! Are we still going? Yes. Yes, definitely still going. Hey, Pidge! Welcome, buddy. Didn't see you hop in. Veritas says, psst, I'm back. What am I looking at currently? That circle in the middle. What's it made from? That circle, that awesome looking circle, is going to be the new center point for the actual Falcon. And it's made from the Nautilin Bay. And then I'm going to use another one on the bottom. And that's going to give me that nice, smooth circle for everything to blend into. And the level that I have it at, that's where some of the floors are going to line up. But then this one that's elevated will still blend in nice. And these back here that are elevated will blend in. And it'll give just a small little lip, a little glowing ring in a few areas. And yes, Night Tracer, we do Warzone. So if you do Warzone and you ever want to send us your Activision friend code, because I think it would be funny to take and do a private free-for-all type match or our own private infected and do kind of like you and I were talking about, Veritas, except actually gameplay, and just have a whole bunch of people from our community, from the No Man's Sky community, and all we do is just play hide and seek. I still play Warzone. Just, I've been doing team deathmatch so much with you guys and trying to get my skills better at that. Alright. Is that the height that I'm wanting for the turret? That looks the right height. Alright, so that wire can be shortened. Did it finally activate? Because I've been hearing about it and wanting to try that damn thing. Because that's 20 on 20, and you have to escort people through. But if they have payload activated, I definitely want to try that out because that, yeah, it looked fun. Pretty much you're supposed to be somewhat escorting an armored group through it, or armored vehicle. How was it, Will? Alright, so we're happy with that height. What can we do about the back side of this gun? That could possibly work. Alright, let's do this first so I know exactly where my levels are at. That's 2. It's just above 3. Don't need that anymore. Or that. Or that one. Or that one. Don't need this one. Review. Now let's go ahead and fix this wire. Yes. Yes, Nitrous, you do. Yeah, definitely let us know as soon as you get all that done. Just making sure to catch up with you guys. You still here, Pidge? Get rid of that. Your channel was still Big Pidge, right? Or is it just Pidge now? Or are those two different YouTube channels? Or is that a completely different person? If it is, feel free to shame me. I'm used to it. I'll take the flogging, sir. Alright, so that should give us what we need to make this less confusing. Okay. Then I'll have to edit this real quick. Fix this real quick for you. There you go, buddy. That should still take you to the correct page, right? Or do I need to change that link too? Is that the old one? Before you thank me, make sure it works. After it works, then you can thank me. There's so many freaking connections here, I don't know which ones are which. That's just part of the teleporter. And my computer's still not powered up. What is that? Okay, well, we have the right wires. So let's do this again. Alright, its connector is right there. It's a weird spot for that connector to be. Okay. Now if we throw an EM gen, we first do this. So those connectors are down. Where that wouldn't power it up though. I mean, it's not horrible, but see, I was using that to try to fill in the center, try to help it out. Thank you, Pidge. If you think that's coming out nice, then that's the actual exhaust, the actual engine that I now am able to power up and power down. So once it's all said and done, when you come to the computer, come to the space, you'll be able to turn the Falcon on and off. Actually power up the engines. Nice Fisher says he'll be so disappointed. He is very disappointed. And hey, Higgy, welcome, buddy, welcome. Let's do this real quick. There we go. Well, see, it's not a problem of keeping track of the parts. It's figuring out the angles. As far as being able to rebuild it, I've taken pictures along the way, so I can go back and actually look at my pictures to rebuild it. I won't lie, I'm probably going to have a collage and have them in order, numbered. That way I can take and just follow along with my own pictures of my previous streams of different things that I've done and put together for it, so that I can use that. And no worries, Higgy. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I just found something right next to me, so oh, that's why I need it. Well, that one kicked my ass. Ooh. You know, I never really looked in the center of that, but that's actually kind of cool. Very nice. Alright, so remove. Where's the see spot? There it is. Remove. I no longer have to have this one right there. Alright, so do this. Over here. Move that. That one. Here. I build there. That way I can take and just have the two right above each other and see. That just puts me flush with the top of this. Not where I want to be. Let's see. that's where it's gonna need to be. Because alright, so now we can go further down. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Yep, that's the height I want. That. Alright, so essentially what we are doing right now, I'm trying to get the proper height for the floor that I need. So whenever I take and do my wire glitch, it has the very, very bottom, very base of my actual, how was it? It has the base of my actual, the piece I'm getting ready to blend. I think I'm going to go with the large refiner. I think it's small enough that it'll work right, and the shape of it should work. I'm trying to close off the back half of what's supposed to be our turrets. So I've got to figure out how to do that. One second. I need nicotine and my batteries just went dead, so do a quick swap, power this thing back on. Alright, that's better. Now, alright. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. So the gun is facing that way. this. Do that for now. Not really bothering anything. Go this way. You. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, didn't Big Pidge make a Death Star? And I won't lie, every time I see Pidge's name, because of Kevin, I will forever think of Big Pidge. I had to. Alright, so this thing cannot be colored, I don't think. Or was there a way? Didn't even work for this. Wow. Okay. I think most of it's going to be hidden anyways. We need a couple other things. You. This is where it becomes fun. That one. Alright, so roughly, well, hell, that doesn't look bad, just sitting on top of something like that. If anyone ever needs a turret, so there you go. And the nice part is, because the base of that is underneath that foot leg, we know it's going to be completely covered by the actual base. So, if we complete the build, or complete the top end, I can deal with that small bit of yellow there. That's not too horrible. Alright, so there's one turret. Although it kind of makes me want to move it up another box out of there. Lift everything up just one box. Thing is, if I follow that back one box, I'll have to move the refiner up and back one box. Alright. Honest opinion, guys. I know its guns aren't glowing blue on the Falcon, but we are limited, especially on console. And if I remember correctly, if Big Pitch did build the Death Star, not the Death Star, but the what is it, Imperial Starship, the big planet, buddy. I'm sure we could find a spot for an Imperial Starship to be maybe off in the distance, somewhere low ways away from like it's almost behind and completely in front of what the Falcon would be, but it'd be behind Will's base somewhat, or further away from Will's base, so it looks like Will's being dropped off and walking from yours. Be fun. Turn this whole freaking planet into nothing but a Star Wars build, Star Wars area. Yeah, see, if someone built the Death Star, I'd want them to build like my Roamer Sphere. That size. Maybe a hair bigger, but we'll go ahead and save. Yes. Tell my creative, so we can go there easy. This one's just fun. Veritas, you're gonna have to come and try this one with me sometime. It's actually maybe a good moon to take and build my roller coaster that I want to try. Where I'm gonna have Will shrink the Nomad for me. That way you're riding a tiny Nomad on this roller coaster. See, that's where it'd be cool to have power control on the actual teleporters again. Be able to control them by the byte beats in the sound box. Slow the pace of how soon they turn on and how quick the actual Nomad goes. Because the smaller the thing is, the faster it feels like you're going. So, if someone could take and turn the byte beats down just right, and we still were able to actually control whether the teleporters worked or not by power, you could essentially control a whole freaking roller coaster. Meaning, if you wanted to, you could actually set it up where they get on it at ground level. First thing it does is go up a steep incline, at which case you could have that thing going ungodly slow. It just clicks up because the byte beat. It doesn't have to be a complicated beat. It doesn't even have to be heard. But because the short-range teleporters no longer need to have power to work, we can't do stuff like that. These are all things I was going to do to my roller coaster. I was going to adjust it, mess with it, tweak it, make it better. But then they took that away. So this is the roamer sphere. And yes, I said your name because you've never been here yet on creative. $32-sided sphere or 64? I can't remember now. I think it was 32. Pretty sure it's 32. Yeah, it was definitely interesting to see that they changed it to this. But it matched the roamer sphere, so I went ahead and left it, especially since, yeah, it's airless. Look, Ma. No hands. This started because GT and I were talking about the roamers and the capabilities, what was possible, and we were talking about enclosing different things, and he said, wonder if you could take and drive upside down with the roamer. I know you can. You just have to take and set it up right. So, I proceeded to make this. Just to show him. Just to let him come and have fun. And so him and I have gotten in here before and just let both of our cars go. And they'll slam into each other without him and I ever having to steer it. You can get going fun ways. Where it does like a zigzag up and down the walls. Like right now. And then it will straighten itself out and start just doing loops. Most of the time you just have to jump out because it very rarely will actually stop. So yes. If they made it this size, I know it wouldn't be exactly accurate for the Death Star per se, but you guys see how easy this is to load, walk around, and actually mess with. Oh no, Veritas. That's why you have like 6 or 8 or however many people you can see join, come in here, call their nomads in or their roamers, and all take turns. Because the more people you get here, the more unstable this sphere will become, which means it'll truly become the thunder sphere that you're talking about. You'll have so much traffic, so much going on, so much trying to be, so much in the process of trying to be rendered, that eventually you'll be able to take and boost into someone and push them through the sphere. I know because back when crossplay was horribly unstable, we were able to do that. We were able to launch people out with just 4 of us going around in circles. Well, see, you have so many cars in here, you're gonna get hit back up, or hit back up the right way so many different times. Yeah. Yeah. It would definitely have to have metal music in here. But what I was saying, if you look at it from over here, from a distance, that can be the right size. And it can be manageable, meaning you can actually do somewhat of a layout, actually put rooms, put this, put that, put decorations on the thing, truly go into detail. Unfortunately, you won't be able to land in it. You can land on the outside if you did it right. But you have it up in the air, do the Teleporter 2000 to it, and voila. Let's see. This is why I like this plant. It's also why I wish we still had that melee one. That melee jetpack thing, that was freaking awesome. And at a distance, it is still easily loadable. That's what I'm getting at. Which means you can have those nice shots where it's coming over the background or coming over the cliffside. Things of that nature. So if you go with the 32 or at max, I would say like a 48 maybe. Those are going to be the 2 most easily loadable. Go ahead and upload this. It's been a minute since I've done that. Alright. Later on, Bob. Actually, this one was discovered by GT. This was his first, the first planet him and I built on together. Yeah, if they take and they do one that size, like anywhere from a 32 to, honest truth, if you want a console to see it, max size you're going to be able to have is 64. And if you go 64, remember there's going to be a lot of overlay. There's going to be a lot of parts just on the shell. That's why I say go with like the 32 or 48. Make it manageable, make it to where you can actually decorate it with some good rooms and cool little stuff. Then you turn around and have it up in the air so you can have landing area, short range teleporter bring you up there this way from that distance, and even when you get up there it feels massive. It feels bigger than what it is. There's ways to accomplish different things like that. Come on. Alright. So, okay with that height. I can raise it up more, but what are you saying? I've got to build the freaking Death Star? No, I'm not saying I'm building a... No. I didn't say I was building a Death Star. I said if anyone was going to, that's what I would recommend. My next build's gonna be a stupid build after this one. I'm gonna do like a roller coaster or something. Something fun. I didn't say you had to. Think of Bob JW. Yeah, he said, I seen some build the Death Star. Because I'd asked if Pidge was the one that had built the Imperial Starship. And if he was the one that built the Imperial Starship, I was going to say that would be a cool addition to take and have in the background where he actually takes and has it built further away than Will's, so it almost looks like Will's walking from his. You get building in spheres and circles? Huh? Trying to be deciding if this is going up or down before I move. Before I make the next one. Oh, you hate building in spheres and circles. No, I understand that. It's so meticulous and time consuming. If I had a webcam, you'd see me giving you a sarcastic look through the camera right now as I'm pointing out all the different wires and angles and things that I've had to do just for this. which is somewhat of a circle. Alright. I can't decide. Let's see this freaking picture again. I think it needs to stay like that, at that height. As is, these are freaking bigger than what it had. Okay. So, move that. You. Review. You. Easy, girl. I understand what you mean, but you're forgetting who all you have to help you now. We got this, Veritas. If you ever want to do a Death Star or something like that, we could take care of it, no problem. Alright. Oh well, it's 2 o'clock. I didn't realize it's 2 o'clock. Oh, 2:15. Alright, so. Now the funny thing is, in order to do this, I have to flip it upside down. Or above the third one. Can't remember if we down or not. So we're just gonna make our own point. This. And that's lined up proper way. Alright, so that would be the 4. So we did drop it down. That's not a problem. That's why I don't have to be as perfect about having it underneath whatever. I think it's gonna have to be just above this one. So check. Yeah. So as long as I build it right there, you're alright. So that's where I need to put the medium refiner, which I've got to flip floor, blah blah blah, that type of crap. Build a giant Pokeball. You have to find a planet with like a massive Pikachu or something on it. That means a bright, freaking yellow, massive, tall Gek. Or I could help build one right now. You're seeing it, folks. There's your Pokeball. I'll leave it there for you to come pick up whenever you want it. Right there. And it's a perfect sphere too. No glitching needed. Alright, so I gotta flip this one. Go. Alright, so that one is right dead center of where the floor is supposed to be. That means I've got to do 2 different points. So, go ahead and throw some floor off to the side over here. Go ahead and flip it on this side. There you go. I've got to kick that angle for you. Because technically, it's in a spot for your thumb. If you want to get exact about your Pokeball. Alright, do that. This. Alright, so we've got everything flipped. So. This all off the center one, otherwise it, yeah. Alright. No problem. There. So this here. That means I can build out here now. That's right, I have to do this because the center of this point is going to be the exact center of my floor. Alright, yeah. That's why I'm doing all this down here on this side. Why do that? Why just do this? Stupid shit is this? Oh, wow. Alright, so that should have Thank you guys for the 18 likes. I really don't want to have to remove those center floorings. I mean, I can put most of them back, but I'm using them too much right now. Alright, there we go. So that gives me the center wire, center point. And that'll put right in the dead center of that. That's a little bit of a pain in the butt to figure out. Ooh. I may download it just to have it. I don't know. We'll see. So I need to bring this back over, which is no problem. The other one's not going to be as bad because I'll be able to do most of it on the side over here. So, alright. Go ahead and remove this. That. Get that out of the way so I can see what's going on. And this is why it's nice to have an access to the board. Hey. I didn't walk back through it. I hate having to do this, but I may not have to. Up 3, down 1. Alright, so that. Oh yeah, up 3, down 1. Now I'm gonna pull down. I think that's what I need. Yeah, because I just stick it out. Stick it out just enough. Alright. Now I need to pull wire away from. Hey, welcome back, Pez. 1 second. Gotta let the little girl out. Staring at me again. Just gonna leave the door open this time, guys. Alright. So, let's see. That I needed. Yeah. Or do anything else. That's the right spot. If you're in the right menu, you know. Oh ho ho. I think this one's gotta go down another box. Oh, that's why. I glitched down the wrong wire. Yeah, that's better. That's inch cradle. Nice. Very nice, Will. And yes. Possibly. I've never really been huge on the freaking zombie stuff, honestly. Alright, so that's in the correct spot now. That means all of this scaffolding can go. Including that. That. This. And that. Not worried about repairing it yet because I'm about to F it up again. I'm not saving until I have it fixed. Alright, so back to the drawing board. There. Yeah. I didn't need to make any minor up and down adjustments. I just need to flip it. traveled further away. I'll flip here. Alright. Better be getting enough video. Oh, what the heck is going on? Come on. Sorry guys, I'm doing some checks real quick. My internet is going going to absolute crap on me, and I do not know why. Except for crappy internet service. So we're gonna sit still, or somewhat still for a second. My upload's there, my download isn't. And there we go. Now it's coming back a little bit. Come on. I know it's lower than the recommended bitrate, but it's not. That's not the bitrate I have on my computer. I've got 7,000, buddy. Alright. We're gonna see how this goes. It's either gonna like me and let me keep streaming, or I'll send you guys something in the chat. There's the first part. That. Over here. Alright, so first, without anything else on it, that's the turret I just made. Large refiner, EM gen, short range teleporter. When I put it all into place, what I can texture will be textured. Alright, so now so there's the weaponry. Top and bottom. What we got. I can live with that. And that leaves that center hallway nice and open so you can walk through it. Everything's same. My speeds and whatnot are back, so that's good. Alright. So, now that we have actual wires properly where they need to be, get rid of this excess trash. So I'm hoping multiplayer will fix this and bring the grass back for everyone. Because I love the grass in this area. I don't want to lose that. But if we've lost it underneath the ship, we lost it under the ship. It's going to be a good Falcon over us having grass. It's that wire and that wire are both on the wrong computers. Oh, those 3 wires. That's an easy fix. Around scaffolding. That. Alright. One more trail pick. See what top and bottom looks like. Bolt myself into it. I can live with that. With the in-game parts that we have. I didn't know they lit up that way on the top. Or reflected that way, I should say. I mean, really, I could possibly move that back or forward or whatever, but oh, thank you. Thank you. Come on. Of course. Thank you, Pez. Wow, really? Put this. Alright, I am still with you guys. I just have to restart the console companion app because for some reason Streamlabs is being stupid and not recognizing it. This. Just want to be able to show you guys what I've got done. There we go, it's moving. It's staying. Alright, is everything working? Everything's still functioning properly? There we go. Come back, Travis. Don't go into the light! Please! Stay with it! Everyone clear! Alright, so there are the center turrets that we just got done. So that'll be at the top and bottom. I really like how that stuff blended in at the back. And like I said, you'll still be able to take and walk through the center. It does leave enough room. Technically, you could call the Nolan in, but yeah, I'm planning on like blocking that somewhat off. But for now, that just ruins the shot now. essentially what it should look like from the side once we have everything put together. So that works. Save myself freaking... I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 parts there. I saved 8 parts by doing it this way. And the circle in the center is actually nice and smooth now on the outside. As well as the fact that when everything's put together, it'll all blend smoothly. Yes. We can definitely live with this. That's good progress for the week. Alright, so where's that list? Turrets and lasers. Marked off. So we took care of the raised upper and lower center floors just by putting the noddling bay in. Then we took care of the turret and laser by putting a large refiner, the EM gen, and that short range teleporter. And the whole reason I did the short range teleporter is mainly for those wires right there. They just look like they're helping feed, helping control parts of it. I do like how smooth that blends in by having it all glitched like that. Would have been cool to have the glass tube as far as a tunnel that you could actually crawl through. I'm still looking at possibly throwing the glass tube in there, but that's the turret design, Will. That's what we did. That's how the centerpiece is going to be now. And the bottom's the exact same way. Floors will blend right into roughly where it starts to slope down. We can live with that. Or for a screenshot. If I can do this without freezing the screen. Hey. Wait, it worked. Thank you guys again for the 19 likes. Y'all are freaking awesome. So, well, after 6.5 hours, getting to let Veritas show us his base, tell us all about the Crescendo Hub. Well, Crescendo system. The Byte Beat trade system, where people can go and set up a little place. They say to definitely give some room between builds. How far apart would you recommend, Veritas? You want people to be building away from each other. Dealing with fight beats, I would think at least, what, 20-30 minutes? Just to be on the safe side on foot. This way, it allows nothing, hopefully nothing from other bases to render whenever you get close to someone's, so you can actually enjoy their bite beat. Yeah, but you know how bite beats can be, Will. That's why I was thinking maybe 30 minutes just to give it that little extra buffer. So, over the course of the past couple of days, we've gotten the thrusters taken care of for the back. We figured out how to power them on and off with power. So you'll be able to actually power up and power down the engines on the build. Well, you know the stories about them having render issues and crap like that. You've heard those stories. You know what I mean. Don't be a smartass. You just got off work. Go smoke a bowl. Go smoke a bowl and kill stuff. I'll be there to join you in a second. You haven't heard Veritas talk about it? Oh, whatever, Veritas. See, this is why I should just take your wrenches away. Y'all aren't helping right now. Y'all just harass me. Alright. So yes, we can call it there. That is, yeah, 6.5 hours is good enough stream. And I'm definitely happy with the progress. So before I go or do anything, your Pokeball is still here. Never smoked a bowl. Tried a broomstick once though. LOL. Smart asses. See, y'all just... I don't know that I have enough wrenches to throw at either of you guys. I'm just gonna have to throw the whole toolbox and hope it hits every single one of you. I apologize to those that are behaving in chat and having to deal with this. One more picture and then I'm done. I know I said that like, what, 30 pictures ago? That thing is with the pictures I take, I really don't put them anywhere. Occasionally I'll make them into a thumbnail. Alright. and everything's on the right computer. Sweet. The toolbox. Is that adulting the teddy bear? Are we there yet? Y'all are incorrigible. And I appreciate it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright. So we have the bottom, top, front landing gear, thrusters. All I need to do really is figure out the satellite, the rear landing gear, and install the center walls around what we just have been building. Box it in. Make it look like it's supposed to. The top exhaust plates. I think I'm going to use... Yeah, I think I'm going to use the appearance modulator. Unless... Did we get new Quicksilver items up there yet? Does anyone know? It's our way of showing you our love. Did I say that right? Love. Even my dog just looked at me weird for saying it that way. I had to have said it right. Ears up, head cocked to the side like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? Just freaking fireworks? I'll piss on that. Unless I can control fireworks with electronics, I don't want them. I want to be able to take and set up a device that you put in sodium. Or you have it connected to a sodium deposit or whatever. And you can just make fireworks. That way you can take and have it set up where it's a push of a button and it sets them off wherever you want them. Veritas keeps elbowing me. I'm hungry. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm thirsty. You are not going on the next trip, Will. No worries, Veritas. Definitely hit us up later. Shut up, Will, and pass me the freaking iPad. Y'all are horrible. Alright. Well, we have 2 people you can go and pester. If you guys want to, you can go pester Jason Plays. Or we have Banana Tom. It is your guys' choice. Yes, it is your turn to choose. Where would you like to go? We can either raid Jason Plays or we can raid Tommy Boy. Let's go Tomming. Oh. Ha. We'll do this quick and easy. Didn't know I got this. That's freaking awesome. That'll make it easy. That way you guys ain't gotta even type. You can just choose one. So far it looks like we're going to Banana Tom's, which is not a problem. Dude's freaking hilarious. We're typing this stuff out while you guys finish that poll. That does make it easy and nice. I understand why freaking oh, what's his name? GT. God, I was going blank. I'm typing at the same time. I know why GT was taking and having fun. Oh no, Banana Tom is B Tom. Got the right lane. Alright, so all three have been for Banana Tom so far. No one else is voting. So we'll go ahead and end it. See what happens. Give it a second. There we go. There we go, guys. Nice. That definitely helps out. So we're gonna raid Banana Tom. Go harass him. You guys can go throw the iPad around. Make sure you throw some treats and snacks at him. I heard he appreciates banana pudding being thrown at him and banana bread. Those are like some of his favorite things to have thrown at him. You can make sure that Yusuf told you to. Make sure to tell him that Yusuf told you to throw that at him so that he knows. So, on that note, I'm going to say have a great weekend. Get my character to start looking at you guys. He just has no respect for any of us, you know? Doesn't even look at me. He had his back straight to me, and I'm the one that controls the dude. I mean, what the heck? No worries, Pez. Thank you guys for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it. It makes it a lot easier for me to push and keep going on this. Getting to hear other people actually see or go, yeah, no, that works, dude. Leave that there. Or, no, you're right, you need to drop that. Occasionally having those little outside opinions definitely helps pull a project like this together. That's why I like having my friends, having Will, Veritas, and GT all freaking close in this system. Which, once I get closer to having this done, and actually for sure once I have it done, I will definitely be opening the system up because GT's got a nice little village set up Will's got an awesome AT-AT fighting some TIE fighters over there. Or some X-Wings, I mean. And they're just a little ways away from here. So I'm gonna open it up and ask anyone and everyone that wants to contribute to some type of Star Wars build to feel free and come join us. Come build on Takodana. Which, right, they got rid of those things. Nope. My name is still here. Sweet. That's all I care about. As long as this planet name stays. But yeah, Takodana is from Force Awakens. Veritas actually helped me decide the name on it because the planet, just the coloring of it, looks like Takodana did when they were first approaching it. And Takodana is where Han Solo, Chewbacca, and Rey actually land. And that's where Rey first sees the lightsaber, for anyone that doesn't remember. No, he didn't tell me anything about the planet you may be doing on the frozen planet. But yeah, I'm more than happy to see this whole system have some type of Star Wars theme to it. Because, yeah, I'm really hoping this freaking Falcon turns out as good as it's looking. That way, more and more people are going to want to actually visit it, and who knows, maybe, knock on wood, it may be decent enough for a feature. We'll see. It's only being done on Xbox, so I can't hope for much. But yes. So on that note, at least give him to wave goodbye to you guys. Thank you all again for hanging out. Truly appreciate it. We're gonna do a Banana Tom raid. Go harass him. And I will see you guys for sure next Thursday. If not, definitely at my normal time on Friday morning. So, you guys have a great day, and I will see you next time. It's Travis, USF1209, signing out. Later.